Welcome, greetings. Hope everybody has brought some coffee and are ready to make PROC 4.0. So, yeah, get going. But first of all, I just want to do something real fast here. I am gonna need an aura, call it whatever you want. And we are gonna need a potion of experience. For the sake of the video, we are gonna just do something I normally would not do, but let's grab it from the store. Real quick. Oop. I ordered 2 potions. Let's just go buy one of the auction house. On X, all right. Holy wow, somebody is abusing that. Let's go down and grab it. Unlock the spec, check that we have the correct enchantments. I guess this looks fine. Alright. Hello, Chromie. Close that one. Close as much as possible. We have as little as possible open. We need to use these, I believe, before we prestige. So let's just get disappointed here. Alright. I think this is ready. Today is Battleground. Yikes. Oh, reset PROC. This hurts. Alright. PROC has been reset. Let's check. Did people enter me? No. Okay. And now we wait. This is why I close things down. Ooh, look away, kids. That was not kid friendly. Yeah. So you, and you go down here. Perfect. It's because I have this one, I can't use it. Interesting.
Remember the sun well.
Game, hello.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
Game, please. Okay, we're just gonna reload and try that again. That was interesting. Okay, I think we're just gonna restart here. And let's just announce it even more. Oops. And let's hope that it actually works now. Please. Please tell me this works now. Can I sell stuff? Yes! My inventory is working! Woohoo! Okay. Let's... that must be personal. And then we go for the... Shadowcraft. Here. And I think... with most recent changes, the leveling would probably be best to get a dual wielding and just go for the attack power route while leveling. At least for now. Okay. So let's equip everything. Then we need boots, leggings, a back, and wrist guards. And we need a bow. Because if we do not, then it might be better to just get the valor. Okay. Valor. Might be better to actually just get this. Did I buy some new Hurlo? Actually, I can't remember. Hurlo? No. Just have a look. See, this is the only back I got. So let's get the Valor equipment instead. That's probably gonna be better for us instead of spell power. Let's see here. We are gonna be getting the leggings, the braces. I did get this one. Okay. What have I picked up so far? Okay, so leggings, braces, cloak. Do we have feet? We do. Do we have feet, chat? And I think that's it. this is probably it. Yeah. Most likely. And then we're going for agility for the rest. Okay. Think we are pretty set with this. I wish you could just like learn. Click this and just click I want this, this, and this instead of I am having to card them. That would be so much more fun. Okay, let's get rid of all of this. I am not gonna card anything, and we are gonna go for the. We're gonna go for the way of actually. What can you say? We're gonna go for the prestige meta, so to speak. We are going to use, and that's probably here in the start, we are going to use a single one-handed for the global cooldown while we're leveling. We could opt in for the two-handed, which increase crit strike damage bonus, but for now I believe that two one-handers will actually be better for us. Even though I do not like to admit it. But that is about it. Okay, let's get just everything back in here. And let's go and see here. Cat. Let's get the cat form. And let's just start with rolling that, because I cannot remember after they changed everything 1 gazillion times what you actually get from cat form. So I just have to see here. Cat form, in here you get claw. You do not get... No, you get claw. Okay, perfect. Well, not perfect. There's a bunch of things I would love, but... then we are going to need starter skills. We're gonna need feral. I'm gonna need it, but it's gonna be nice to have feral charge. Then next to that, we really want either a arcane intellect, but I think we're gonna go and skip arcane intellect actually. And we're gonna go with imp. Summon imp. Either that, seal of wisdom, or rip. Yeah, but I think this is gonna be the better option for leveling, because imps scale pretty hard in the early game for leveling. So, oh hello, my fellow enjoyer of cat builds. Hello, kitty. Actually, you can unlearn several at a time as a little bonus info for people who didn't know. Right. So first of all, we're gonna make sure our hotbar is correctly lined up. Do that by doing this. Right. Then we get the summon imp. I want this over here. Hello, game. Okay, we're just gonna go grab it from here. Ah, that's because there's... Yeah, okay, that's me being stupid. Click. This is perfect. And I'm just gonna go and do or cry and get this. And new macro. This and claw. Right, so we have the single target and the not so single target. So as you can see here, boop, 20 for that one, and basically the wipe only hit like a wet noodle for now. So yeah, that's why we really want to have claw for the single target. Halloween build capable for PvE. Primarily PvE. Okay. Let's get to it. Actually, we are just gonna do one little change since we are not running with anything carded. I cannot go and actually utilize spell power. So while leveling, we're just gonna change up a few things here. Where is it? Here? Swipe. Swipe. That is heal, that is that. Okay. So we don't have that. Let's just get a... I don't know. Demonic. That's 2% damage increase. That's 6%. Yeah, we take demonic. We're gonna do demonic. Oh, there we go. Perfect. That is gonna help us a lot more. There. Potion and... This is cute how little we hit for. Oh, Christ. So we're level 7, so we should get into a Battleground ASAP. And even though I do not want to, it would probably be stupid not to complete it. So yeah, I think we're gonna go for a Battleground, just for getting here. Okay, let's just make sure that we remove our skill cards. You have to remember to do that. And nothing is carded as of yet. Okay, we don't want Flame Burst, so we're gonna immediately try and reroll that. That we do not want either. Oh, this is nice. That's so nice. That is so nice to have. I cannot remember if you can use... No, it will take you out of... Oh well. Yes, you can use it. Then pop back in a Battleground. Honor. Random. Go. Go! And let's hope for people to... Holy wow, 6 minutes. Okay, we're just gonna go Mana Storm. Never mind, we're just gonna go for a Battleground. Ah, yes, 2 people, level 10. This is gonna be fun. Bet the opposition have 2 people also. Yeah, we're done. We're dead. GG. Good luck. Can I get this? No, not for level 70. Oh, nice. Thank you, game. Coffee. Coffee is nice. Everybody should drink more coffee. It will improve your life standard, and as everybody know, you cannot buy happiness with money, but you can buy coffee with money, and that's pretty close. So yeah, get coffee, people. Now this is the grueling part where you just have to sit and wait. Come on, let time pass. Right, so this is actually gonna be immensely good for us. First of all, increase damage to target above 75% health. That's so that's gonna be an overall DPS boost on target by a few percent. But the attack power while in fairy forms by X your level. Just to give you an idea, like we're level 10, okay, that's still a 10% increase in attack power. But we're seeing just about at the given moment. And that's why it's so good at the moment, because 10% there is gonna mean a lot in the DPS in the long run. So, yeah. I'm just gonna charge ahead, and I'm gonna die, because it's gonna be 2v3, and there's a 11, a 13, and a 8. Really? Really, Ascension? Yeah, we're so doomed. Whee! GG. Okay, go next. Just let them cap the flag. Nice balance. Let's just give them some XP by trying to stop them. Okay, I tried. I even said you shall not pass, but okay. I did my best. I guess this is come on. I'm alone. I'm seriously alone in this battleground. I don't think he's listening. Can I not whisper him? Well, let them capture the flag so we can get the bonus completion and get on with the show. Can you actually get up here? No? They probably put a blockage, so you can't. How cozy. I actually never been down here. Oh. So it's like a granary, something? Jesus Christ, just capture the flag instead. Let's just answer a... you know, I do not know, but we can look that up at a later point. We can actually just... I got a friend! That means we can survive. But yeah, let's just let them go for it, because clearly we are... and a level 10 joins. Thank you, Ascension. This is just what we needed, another level 10. And he's dead. I'm not even gonna try. That's just... How many viewers are we up on? I can see that by going here. Oh, a few have joined. Nice. Hello and welcome everybody. Go, go, go. Let's cheer him on. No, you don't. Do not do it. Don't take the flag. Let's just get this over with, and then I believe we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go for some mana storm and say screw those 5 battlegrounds if this is the pace for it. So yeah. And he's dying in 1 second. Boop. And done. So that was a waste of time. Heroic strike useless. That was also useless. That was pretty decent to get. If we get rip. If we get rip. Thorns is fine. Improved imp. Okay, this is decent for leveling, I guess. Nice. Crit chance. We like that. Let's see here. We have 6 talent rerolls. So let's just see if we can get one of the... Because the thing about rerolling early is we have the possibility to get all the PROC talents and everything because they are for level 10. So the faster we get that, the better. Now, Third Instinct here, absolutely godlike because it gives Tiger's Fury. And if we get Tiger's Fury and we get this, we can have a fun time leveling. So, without further ado, let's get to it. I said that a bit too early. Whee! Oh, Christ, 5. I actually forgot to... Oh yeah, I can use that in a form. Perfect. That was rather useless. Okay, let's see here. Flurry? That's decent. Might actually lose if I do not use a potion. Pick up these. Yeah, this is the grueling part about leveling with the new strat and why I also hate it. So perhaps I'm gonna talk a bit about that in if we make a video about the PROC 4.0, because I really dislike the meta of leveling in. Okay, this is fine. Oh wait, Moonfire is nice. Yay! Another useless thing. Oh, what? Oh, I hate those Molotov things or whatever they are that he tosses. It's just Kunkite. No. That did not hit me. I demand a refund. Concentration aura. Excuse me, how much is damage? No. Bridge 60, average. Ah, okay. Just about if Claw was getting okay, do will specialization. That's fine. That's fine. We can deal with that. Also, I wonder if I can just tank this. We'll find out. Ah, easy. Just gonna be using some pots. This is easy. I gotta play Sea of Thieves soon again. I love the theme of that game. Has anyone tried Sea of Thieves? Let me know in chat. How many have tried Sea of Thieves? I'm just gonna make sure the chat on my mobile actually functions. Okay, people have not chatted. Okay, it's not just because it doesn't work. Can anyone try and just put a chat in, just so I can see just a hi or something, so I can see if it's even working? Because I did have some issues setting it up today. Ocean hour. Yeah, we're gonna need some. Oh, yes, baby. Holy wowzer. Oh, damn. Oh, that's big. That's actually big. Ah, get burned to death by moonfire rocks. Log in. We're also gonna need to log that in. I can already say, and this one. Rest is so. Hello, Lord Tippy. I can see the chat is working on my phone. For that, I'm happy. See, you could use Walking Form, direct shadow damage, reduce cooldown of Gold Range Fury, but we don't have any of them, so that's kind of out of question. So right now it's just the same as a cat form. So it is not useful, is what I'm trying to say. Ah, I hate this Mana Storm fight. Hello? Come with me. Because these guys, they hurt. They really hurt. And then they use that potion that just make them invulnerable and everything. Right, so this is great to get already. The reason this is great to get is because of Synergy rules. Because if we get Soul Siphoning, we have a chance to get Drain Life. And if we get Drain Life, we have a chance to get Unbound Deathbringer, Healer stuff. All those things. So yeah, that's great. Let's just reroll, because that dude there's not gonna do anything before we do. Could I please get some useful talents? No. That would be a no. I can't. Actually, let's just use Devotion Aura, because there's literally no reason not to. Ah, he even got 7. Oh, thanks. Right. My finger pressing the 2 key is gonna feel tired by the end of the day. I can already feel. Come on. To death. I'm sad to see that the imp is doing as much as my melee damage. But I guess that's the reality of it. Oh, we are right in the face of Arugul. Arugul? I've always wondered, is it Arugul or Arugul? Either ways, we now have a combo point bender. Which take us out of form, but that's okay, I guess. I think it's worth it. Wee! Moo! I always remember back in the days when I was a teenager, when the original Burning Crusade came out. I always called this guy Moo because I misread that it was Murmur and not just M-U-M-U. So I always called him Moo back in the days. Great times. Sonic Boom. Yeah, just die. Instead of Sonic booming all over the place, just Oh, we are ooh. So that might actually be a problem to switch in and out of it. But I guess we're just gonna use a potion and call it a day. How much is it even? Oh yikes, it's less than Luna. Okay. Never mind, we're not gonna use Shock Frost. This is gonna be grueling time to level 60. And 70 for that matter. Let's clip these. Where here, jungle? That means another talent with good chance to get the Tiger's Fury, and in that regard, Gold Range Fury, which is absolutely the best. Come on. How? Okay. Let's just go up against the wall here. I don't know how, but he's a demon. Threat on Holy Water did not work on him. Oh yikes. Actually, let's... Oop. Hello. Let's just see if we can get anything useful real fast here. Leave? No. Starfire? No. No. So something like that could definitely be a thing. Where did Claw go? Didn't we just cure? Okay, poison toxins. Thank you. Tiger's Fury! Yes! We're golden! So we both gotten the mental quickness and Tiger's Fury. This is gonna be fun. This we need to keep, and single-minded Fury, get away. Okay, goodbye. Crit chance while dual wielding, we can use that. Because we are dual wielding right now. Let's just see really fast if we can get a PROC talent. That would be so crazy if we got something like Seething Flames or something alike. Did get an upgrade. I am gonna get aggroed in a second, I feel. And yes, I know I'm spending my ability point, but talents are king for this build, so that's... I feel it's okay. No. Yikes. We need that anyway at a point. Slash macro. Get this boy out. Claw. I don't know why that one disappeared. Let's get you there and say macro and replace you with Tiger's Fury. Same here. Tiger's Fury. Is it 1 or 2 hours? It's 1. I want it here so I can just crack the cooldown. Okay. Ah, Feral Frenzy, nice. Now we have something to actually deal damage with for bosses. Let's see. Nah, it's not gonna matter. Okay, perfect. Now we are no longer completely useless, only half useless. Must be prowling. Let's hope we get the anti-prowl pattern thing. Whatever it's called. Storm Surge. Swing Ray. That's gonna be unfun. Luckily we have the imp to just shoot fireballs and carry us. Seriously, that shrink ray is actually pretty annoying in here, because first of all, he has more health. And then we have to deal with dealing less damage. Go, go! Our imp has run out of mana. Wait. Imp? Hello?
Who's bad? That's right, we bad.
Yo! Rip. Okay. Thank you. Ooh, that's nice. That is also nice. Okay, now I think we're good. We got Rip, we got the Feral Frenzy, and we have the... Not sure why I didn't just use Mana Storm Sprint. I should have used Rip a bit earlier. Okay. Ooh, this one is a grueling one to do. Especially if you don't have any AoE. This is an absolute terror of nightmares. Way new rank. Okay, we should also have a new rank of that. You are gonna be the most annoying one. So let's use the rip on you. Just run around, using swipe. Let's go. Rocket 4.0 in the making. And for that, you gotta go fast. Well, that's
And that's how you do it.
the problem. You can't go fast with the current meta because you have to not card, and I say this is probably one of the most intuitive and not very helpful metas that have been created in Ascension since I've played. It's absolutely terrible to play with. I really dislike it, the meta. Like, all they would have to do was give us like, just give us an extra tab that's called leveling, and just give us 2 abilities and 2 talents. You can't pick anything that's above rare for anything, and that will solve it. Then we're on, moving on. Like literally all you would need would be just a talent that would or section that give you 2 abilities and 2 talents. There can't be more than rare, but that would mean for warriors you could pick up something like Whirlwind if you're going for a crush build and just want to level, and if you're going for a mage oriented you could get, I don't know man, you could get something like Arcane Explosion, just run through the Mana Storm. It's, we're just talking simple things like that. It would really help a ton. Okay, let's just see. Okay, this is going fine. Rip is actually doing a pretty decent job here. But Rip is also going to be one of the main damage factors in the endgame, but I believe, isn't it Rip? Enter like a Rip. Is it Serpent Venom I'm thinking of? Yeah, most likely. For those of my viewers who do not know, I know that this has been taken to do like 60k single target after TBC launch, and pre-TBC you could actually get upwards of 100k. Ooh, chest. I've seen it live demonstrated by another of my viewers, so yeah, it is definitely possible to boost it, but with few changes. Unfortunately, it got a bit nerfed, but it should be decent. For single target, we're talking like a B tier or something in terms of building, but for AoE, it's still one of the best builds out there. I am small. Potion. I go fast. So even that one has the Mana Storm affix thing. Let's just go towards the boss. Ah, come on. When are these gonna die? Because I'm not in range? No? And he should die now. Just from the dots. Yep.
One portal coming up.
And we are level 4. Ooh, dash. Nice.
I can't do that. Not ready yet.
I did hope I could get the mob before we pulled the boss, but okay. Will not flee, I will kill you. I could just see those guys coming over to them, and I was like, no, 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 no. Yet we have a major issue. I have run out of coffee. That is a major issue.
I can't do that yet.
Just come to me, all the engineers. Okay, this should be good enough. He should die from this. Yeah. Oh, yikes, this one. Your spellcaster, this is absolutely doom. This is just doom. Might as well just leave the Mana Storm and start a new one. What are we gonna do here? I don't feel like we're dying that much, so let's just put on Retribution Aura, so things die faster, I guess. Blade Flurry. I actually think the macro has that in. No, it don't. Indie cost and damage increased. That is what you want in life. We're not even close to be able to clip them before they get to him. That was absolutely horrible to watch. Aha, I will kill them, and I did like 20% damage. Okay, yeah, never mind. Never mind. Is he gonna die from this? Yeah, he's gonna die from the bleed dot.
That's how you clear a room. Great job, team.
That's how you clear a room. Great job, team. What did you ever do, Melhouse? Perfect. Oh yikes, this guy. The problem is you cannot escape the stun that he does. It's just not even with the magical escape Millhouse potion. Bit of bummer. I should use Blade Fury because it does increase attack speed. I just forget it. Ooh, this is nice.
I can't do that. That ability isn't ready.
Oh, Christ.
I can't do that.
Speaking of,
I can't do that.
no.
I need to get closer. Not ready. That ability isn't ready.
Kitty cat jump. Can we sneak around without? We could. Then let's see if we can just go up. Oh my god. How far? Ooh, that's a long way.
Not ready. That ability isn't ready.
That is actually a long way. Would you like to stop healing for a second? Thank you.
I can't attack that target.
And go. Speed.
I can't do
Gotta go fast.
that.
Let's just pull the boss here. Parry, 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 parry. Okay. This is fine. You are no longer dealing with an underling. Okay. Ah, there it was. You are no longer dealing with some underling. No, I'm dealing with the middle stage management. That's what I'd like to call it. In those things that are the first one to go whenever there's expensive cuts. Expenses cut. We are gonna need 5 more. That is fine. Will not die. You did not die. Okay, we level up. That means our things get reset.
It's too far away.
I have a feeling this is gonna be a long fight. Hey, let's just. No. Vanguard awkward animations for Kitty Jump. Rocket is gonna be very alive. Oh, that hurts. Please don't kill me. I have a lot to do still. Right. And he should die from this rip. Good. Should is a very strong word everybody has to remember.
One portal coming up.
How long on the experience potions? 14 minutes. Okay, we're not gonna make it in an hour. I'm not sure if it's the Battleground that did it, but don't think that's would have changed much if we didn't do it. I still believe we would have we wouldn't have made it in under an hour. But
Not ready. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that.
why stop? Stop stomping. Now, for the endgame version, it's kind of like there are two versions you can variants you can go for. One variant is gonna be for a frost brand. The other is gonna be for the fel-infused weapon. Those are the two versions, or whatever you'd like to call them. The frost brand, I believe, just have higher DPS overall than fel-infused, but that's kind of like has been the theme for this entire thing. But I want to try this one out. While affected by fel-infused weapon, increase fel-infused weapon them by an additional 12%. I'm just curious if it's fel cleave, fel blade, increase the damage, but the increase fel-infused weapon is what I'm kinda interested in. And it does require you to wield a polearm, so yeah.
Lights out. You folks are unstoppable.
I'm kinda curious how it works.
Ability isn't ready.
If you have to like we'll figure out. I believe he has something that stuns. Yeah. Was not incorrect. So it was good thing that I didn't pop the feral frenzy prior.
Not enough energy. I can't do that.
Who's bad? That's right.
Oh, this one again.
Not ready.
Let's just get to killing this big boy. We're level 51. That's actually a decent pace we're going. Considering we do not have anything carved. That is. We gain some energy and starting here. Because then we're going in circle and we'll end. Come on. And there we go. Okay. Let me just see, is it only YouTube that's working? Yeah, it must be only YouTube working. Okay, perfect. Because clearly people will have chatted on Twitch. I've actually been thinking about just skipping Twitch because all the drama that I've been hearing about and everything for Twitch is kind of like, not sure it's gonna stick around, and might as well just go full YouTube. Also for live streams. But yeah, I like to give the people the option to choose whichever platform they want to be on. Like, if you enjoy watching content on Twitch, okay. There's no reason for me not to have just... That was interesting. Then there's no reason not to have content on Twitch too. So.
And that's how you do it. One portal coming up.
don't always get how fast, or why things just some things die so fast, and then we're gonna get to this one. That's gonna take half a year to just get through. And Luna Pop. Boop. I say this Luna Aspiration has really helped the leveling quite a bunch, I guess. Yeah. No, no, no! Don't heal! Like, see, we're only at 50% by now. This is what I mean by it. And the other one, it was I could basically not even fire off a Fur Frenzy and a Rip, and she was already dead, that interrogator thing. So, yeah. And we're only at Mana Storm 31, by the way. It's not, we're not even in high Mana Storm. And she should die now. Ugh, Moo again. It is Mr. Moo. Whee! Let's hope he goes down a bit faster this time. All you can hear is like, run. Like, he is going down fast, but it definitely is not by a lot. So yeah. Whee! Move away! No! Ah, I see his heart is dropping in the middle of him. And did. We didn't even get a level. Oh well. Let's see here. No. Hey. Hello, Mr. Imp. Oh, if I remember, this one is actually quite irritating. Can I? Yeah, we can. Okay. Whee! Out. Oh! Danger! Insert meme with Simpsons chuckles. I'm in danger. And this would be nice to have an editor, be a big streamer and everything, because then you would have people to do that shit. But yeah, I don't.
I'm out of range.
Well, most likely not midstream, but videos. My biggest issue with not pumping out more content is time, basically. Right, let's see here. Time it takes to edit a video is about some good 15 to 30 hours about. That's about it. 15 to 30 hours for a normal video. The Halloween edition took me like good some 30 hours ish to make. It just takes too goddamn much time. No! Ah, Christ, we just wasted the Feral Frenzy. I should heal. There we go. Come on! Getting dangerous. Yeah. How far are we? 56. 2 minutes and potion. Yeah, we're gonna have to pop that. Just have to get level 60, because when you hit level 60, for some reason everything just speed up by 1 gazillion times. Inexperienced game. It's absolute crazy. Yo, we can get Blood Rage. Not sure why we need it, but we can get it. Come with us, my little friend. Hop. Hop. That was free. Oh, come on, Mr. Imp. Where's that imp? Here. Can you just go kill that one?
I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready.
Okay, it's dead. Perfect. Doesn't this guy normally spawn like smaller versions of himself? Oh, the Overlord Ramtusk. That's the guy straight ahead. This might have been stupid. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. I hope. See? Perfectly fine. Just don't stand in tornadoes, guys. They hurt you. Like, in case anyone wondered, tornadoes is not good to be in. Attack tactics. Yeah, and then there's that thing. Oh, come on.
And that's how you do it.
He didn't use a bubble?
Coming up.
Why didn't he use a bubble? He always uses a bubble. I'm happy that he didn't, but... Thank God. This should maybe get us to level 60. I'm not certain. We'll figure out. In just a second.
You made that look easy.
Okay. This will get us to level 60. I am most... Really? Using fear now? Oh my god, something is hitting us hard. That live stream? Holy Jesus. Ah, is this gonna hurt like a mother? So the live stream hit us for like 1/3 of our life, and this one hit us for 11 damage. Okay. Okay. That is what you call balanced. Poorly. Come on. Okay, never mind.
Not enough energy.
Wooha! This is, I heard you do this in Counter-Strike. Stepping from side to side. It improves your DPS in World of Warcraft, if you didn't know. Sidestepping. I don't know what the term for Counter-Strike. I haven't played Counter-Strike since I was like my early 20s, something like that. It's probably a lot different by now. That's like a decade ago, yikes. We are not looking too well right now. Will the pain never end? No. Alright, got our prestige token. Thanks. Hey, please. Click, click. Hell yeah. Now we're ready. We are so ready. The roller. So this is gonna be a long ruling one. Get up to. Question is if we can do this and survive. The question is not if we can do it, question is if we are gonna survive, but that worked out pretty well. Now, as you can see, that's what I mean by everything just speeds up by this point. Damage and everything, it just go into overdrive. Frankly speaking, I'm not sure if the daggers was the best choice. Might have been that the polearm was still the best choice, but oh well. Alright, let's go. I can have a cold guy. Yikes.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, so we have 5 minutes not to die here. If we were low level. But now we have 9,000 health points and it's irrelevant. Choop, 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 choop. The numbers! They're rising! The AOE numbers are rising. Okay, this again. Okay, well let's just go and do this again. Ooh, you have the everything around me died. Oh, it's close. I was about to say he's gonna be in a second, so let's not use the barrel frenzy.
That's how you clear a room. Great job, team.
I'm out of range.
You will soon
That ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
The energy is really a problem.
I can't do that. Not ready.
Would have been so nice to get like the energy talent regen. Energy regen talent. Excuse my way of speaking. Should say. Well, we need to answer this question soon. Come on. because I actually do not know if you can get it. So. Stolen Soul. Please do not. Hey, speaking of ninja talent. Can you just come down and we'll use this and let's pray that we do not die here. Chances are we can die. Chances are also we're gonna survive. Will you die? Not sure if that died before he actually got it because of the tornadoes, but I think that was the case. Okay, we can actually keep up the
That's still recharging. That ability isn't ready.
the rip on him. That's pretty decent. Now, if we could only survive, that would also be decent. This is what I'm talking about, but with some bosses are just, for reasons unbeknown to man, just have 1 gazillion health. Like, suddenly they just have to like have a gazillion health. Ugh, I believe this one has a gazillion health too, so hopefully I am wrong. Ooh, that's big. We got rip off before the Tiger Fury ran out, actually. He is less annoying. Thank God for that. He's going down faster. So, this is mighty fine. Is he gonna push us in a second? Nope. Bam the buttons! As you can see, the ability is actually ready before I can click the claw. So, due to us not having enough energy, I'd say that the global cooldown reduction from the one-handed agile strikes is actually not worth it compared to fatal wounds, what you get for it. But that might just be me thinking that.
I can't do that. Not ready yet. I can't do that. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Again, we have a boss that's
That ability isn't ready.
look crazy to fight against.
Not ready yet. That's I can't do that. That ability isn't ready. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
No, we fight. Come to my aid.
Come on, please, die. Do stuff. All this healing.
I can't do that. Not ready. That ability isn't ready. Not ready.
Okay, that should do the trick. Level 66. Ah, Mechanier, engineer stuff.
Not ready. I can't do
This would, of course, have had a whole different way of going if we had the what's it called? Ooh, let's not stand in that one. If we had guarded the fell-infused weapon as the only thing, this would have been a run that would have been 1/3 the time. Okay, half the time perhaps, but still.
I can't do that.
Just drag them along so they don't use the shrink. They can still use the shrink.
Isn't ready.
Oh, these are so annoying. God, I hate these bloody gnomes.
I can't do that. Not enough energy.
Can we like line of sight them, please?
Not ready.
Hello, Project Ascension art.
Not ready.
I have not carded anything. As per the oh so good leveling meta. Want as many cards as open as possible. Then we're just gonna spend every little penny that we have on this build. No, I absolutely hate it. Like, I will say that out loud, and I've actually been thinking about making an entire video about it. Just because I really genuinely dislike that it's kind of like, it feels forced in a way. So it's like, now I have quite a few hours in Path of Exile. Let's just put it that I have. That's probably one of the games I've played absolutely most is Path of Exile. I have not seen that. No, I've unfortunately I don't have so much time to go on the Discord and all the forums and everything to get into those kind of discussions. As I have a job to. A job and a toddler and everything, but I have to take care of next to making videos.
Who's bad? That's right.
So,
We bad.
ooh, improve lead of the pack, that would be nice. But that would definitely be like, I mean, it's not gonna be that hard because if you imagine this, you have the ability, the talent, the card packs. You just have to put one over here to the left. Ow, 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 ow. No. Bad Mrs. Doom Doom. But yeah, basically all you have to do would be to put a little extra tab here, call it leveling, and then in that tab you could only slot in 2 abilities and 2 talents. Now, the thing about those would be they cannot be any rarity that's higher than rare, uncommon, or common. Meaning you cannot pick epic, you cannot pick legendary. But if you pick rares, you could get things like Hailstorm, Luna, Cone of Cold. You could get things like Berserker Stance, Poison, Slice and Dice, your like flame tongue weapons, you could get Aspect of the Beast, Seals, Divine Storm if you're playing one with the light. So it would open up a ton of like core abilities that you're most likely gonna roll anyway. So it wouldn't be game breaking in that regards, most likely, because you're gonna get them just by this meta rolling. And that way you would have a guaranteed slot that you're gonna get anyway earlier in the game, giving you a greater experience actually leveling up without breaking the end game by letting you slot in epic and legendary abilities. But that's really what I would suggest just doing. And it's 2 abilities and 2 talents. That's all I ask. Like nothing more. Even 1 talent could be big. Like for example, Feral Instinct, Tiger's Fury. Let me get Goldrun's Fury, Feral Instinct. I'm happy any day with like this build that I'm running right now. So yeah, that's what it would take at the moment to just improve the leveling experience, like by margins ahead. But that is just an old man roaming away. But yeah, those are my suggestions that could really help improve how things are played. Hello, and come with me. I thought I... Ugh, I hate this fight. So I make cat chicken. How did that... See, that's also a thing. How did that hit me? I was behind the cone. But we can have a look real fast when I'm just done leveling here in a second. We'll have a real quick look, Algal, at the forum, and let's see. Yeah. See, that's the thing. I get that. Let me just put this out. I think the Ascension team is doing a wonderful job. I'm working in, basically, you could call me a key account manager, but with less sales and more customer orientated, where I'm more like into helping and addressing customer issues. I don't do sales, but I get where it's coming from, because basically when you give somebody for a certain price, you give some people something, it is always easier for them to give more than take back things. So nerfs in general will never be received well. Like, there will always be people there will always be people that's gonna be angry whenever you try to do a nerf in some regard. It cannot be changed. That's just how it is. So it's always easier in games also to just give power rather than nerf it. So start slow, give more power after it's been implemented. it's easy to do that. I know Path of Exile have the same philosophy, and I know that there are a bunch of other games that do the same. And it's just something you have to consider, because if you give too much power once, it's gonna hurt when you take it away from the player. And they're gonna think it's bad, it's gonna say this is terrible and I don't want to play anymore. But it's more fun to like, okay, we're just buffing everything by 20% and people will be like, woohoo! Let's go party! Yeah! So, yeah, I get it. It's easier that way around and more fun for everybody than it is to just go full power and like, okay, that was a bad idea. Let's take everything away. But sometimes, with the way things work in, especially here season 9, people have to consider it's it's like people have to consider we are several thousand people testing and playing and having fun ideas. Ascension, the Ascension team of, let's say, if they are 20, I don't know. We are thousands of people. Like, for instance, even the Tigers Fury with the Gold Range Fury stacking up, getting 20% bonus damage in the start that I discovered and was like, hey, everybody, look at this. A few days later, everything was nerfed about that build. And I was like, oh. But it's like, that wasn't intentional, because clearly you either had one or the other was what they were thinking. But suddenly I had both, and they were like, that's not supposed to happen. So yeah, I get it. And the same thing goes for games like Path of Exile. When you get the opportunity to mix and match, like you do here in season 9, of course there's gonna be some broken things that has to be nerfed. Like that's just how it is. But definitely, there's also gonna be some people that's gonna cry when those things get nerfed. But it is so. If you take everything with a grain of salt, well, then things should get pretty alright. Just go like, oh well, time for new build. Like your idea in terms of getting the rolls through. I've been surprised how well it went in my prestige with no rolled the new crush in like 1k scrolls. Yeah, the new crush build is actually quite decent. I tried and I still now. Okay, this is a sneak peek. So let's not die. You can see a sneak peek in a minute. We're not dying here. Let's just pick up something here. Where is the bloody imp? Why is it always pet that's just go random off and like, let's go party, and just go fight some random mob in the background? Right. So here's the deal. I am working on several builds here. Actually. Of course, we got the PROC cat. Then we have Cross Conductor that we just did a video about. Then we have the Vampire Lord. Then I have something here. I'll let you guess what it is. Shaman Zoomancer. Then I have one of my main specs that I've been playing on since the start of the server, basically. A tank spec. It's basically a Crimson Champion build what I've been putting together. Holy Poo Poo. It's a healer. Nothing more said. The Meaty Hunter Boy. That's also a pretty fun one. And then we have the Angry Overpower. And it's in the direction of Crush. Let me put it like that. I don't use Crush, but it is in the direction of it. We had Blade Flurry here in not too long ago. Where did that go? Here? Hello? Okay, now I believe I have to dodge this guy. If I want to live. Hate this one. Especially the dead one. Nej. Bad. Bad Talon King. Bad birdie. Okay. This should be pretty good. We rip Luna's inspiration and then we save the combo points for now. Okay, this should be rather easy.
I can't do that yet.
Then we build it up again.
That ability isn't ready. Not ready. I can't do that.
And then in just a second he should teleport and go kaboom. Clap. Meh. Holy mob, seriously one of the best builds in World of Warcraft. Ooh, a PROC talent! Yeah, we're good. Okay, we just won the game. The game could feel we were remaking the PROC cat. Alright guys, it's only gonna go one way from here. Oh, how did that went? I've been actually thinking about going trying that. After I saw it, how I saw the spell with the shadow blade that makes the tentacles slap the enemy. I just couldn't hold a straight face, and I'm thinking I would die of laughter too many times trying to make that, because there can be so many puns in that one. That's not going to be very suited for YouTube. Let's just say there could be too many puns that's not very well received for anyone under 18. We are like 1.5k DPS single target per thing, like per tentacle, or is it? I don't hope you mean total. Are you gonna activate by this? Do they seriously expect me to run in a circle and click every little single shrine in the correct order to make things pop? Are you shitting me? No. That's no. Let's just do this. Why are things not dying? Come on, die to death! Okay, I see. That's just not enough to make things scale up. Then you would have to have a build that scales like up towards 30-40k solo. Okay, hell yeah. We are level 60. 70. We did it in 1.5 hours. That's okay-ish. Could be better, could be worse. let me just get the Mana Storm Cache macro.
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah, I thought so. That was also my idea to go like that round and just like try and combine it in. I cannot sell that. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh my god. Can't spell. Can't hit the keyboard. Slash macro. Go. Okay. Now watch this. This is a brilliant macro. Click, 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 click. I'm just holding shift down and I'm clicking this. Done. This we're gonna abandon. Goodbye. Is it today I'm getting the last legendary card? I don't know. We're gonna figure out. But for start, let's get to... is it 39? 39, I believe it's 39. 39, this is gonna say 3k, so like... yeah, 3k mark. Cap. Okay. Is it gonna be today that I'm going to get the my last legendary card that I need? Pray for me! No. I mean, sooner or later I'm gonna get it. Just gotta save up 7,400 more tickets. That's right around the corner. In a new age, a new season. What? No! You serious? You can't do that. Ah, that's bad. You do not have required. Well, I'll figure that out in 6,000 some. Because I believe the only thing I don't have two. I need two. I need Go for the Heart and I need Will of Parkour, and then I need Endless Void and Exceptional Spell Reflection. This one for some reason I can't get. What's meant, Agal, here if you look at the screen, if I could hit the correct. You have your Dark Moon tickets here. Of course, you can go over to Silas. Let me just get Silas up here. Boop. Of course, you can go to Silas and you can talk to him and you can buy booster gold packs and you can buy things with your Dark Moon tickets. Like, for instance, you can buy a mount or a cloak or pets or something like that. But you can also buy the golden skill cards and everything for abilities. However, you can also instead go into your character advancement, go to skill cards, and down in the bottom you have an incremental increase in your like ticket cost, but then basically you can buy cards in the section for both normal and golden cards. The golden cards, of course, require golden Dark Moon tickets. And then you get free things that you do not own. So the tip for this season has basically been, let's just open here. Cards. Agonize. Endless Agonize. Okay, we don't have that the thing? Agonizing coil. So what I would do normally was just like go down this list and just start farming the cards that you can find in the open world. This is a db.ascension.gg/guide equals 42 here. I believe it's one of the first guide if you go online to db.ascension.gg. And you will be able to find this guide basically in one of the tops, and you can find out which mobs drop the cards basically. So if I just say agonizing, you can't find it in the open world. Yeah, you can do that. Of course, I will recommend you get as many cards as you can prior to using, because then you can actually guarantee almost that you can get the last couple of cards. So, agonizing coil. We have a guy in Discord asking for that. You have. Oh my god, I can't spell. You have to get it in the Dark Moon, in the card packs. Found, to my knowledge, at least in the open. Boop. Don't have any card left to unlock for that. get wrecked. Okay. We had somebody. Let me just scroll up and I can't scroll up in chat. No. Bloody chat on phone. Basically, my tablet have given up. I don't have a second monitor right now because the old one died. So right now I've just planted my phone in front of my screen, where I have chat on basically. So let's just scroll up here. I thought somebody. Have you paid attention regarding latest balance? Kaladin taking suggestion for next batch and buffs. Wait your chime. Okay, let's go to Discord then. It worked for my one legendary for some reason. Okay, that's nice to know. So at least one can get the legendary. Well, that's the important things also. Okay, so it's not here. It's not. Oh my god, that's a lot of bug fixes. Let's see if ours is in here. Look for something with explosive sheep, boys. Paracrypt, broken sleeper, can't complete. Quest, sleeper, quest box, sleeper is by any means facing sleeper. What? Oh, this must because this is the same. The sleeper quest zone facing broken. All these are just one big pile of bugs. Oh Christ. Field surgeon healing is called quest. Nothing. General chat. Is it in here? That you said, Kaladin? No. Season 9 feedback. Aha. Let's see things that is Kaladin a part of this one? No. Can you record which one and where it was? Let's see if Kaladin has been. Kala. Oh my god. 1100. I can't. Oh my lord. This like is this just physical cat overall issue or is it talent itself issue? Physical cat ass. Giga ass. Fizz cat stink. Yeah. Fizz cat can't be played. It can if you can accept like a 10,000 DPS maximum single target. Yes, then it can be played, but if you want anything more than, but this is like, from what I can just see by scrolling it down, this is more like build-oriented buffs and discussions in that regard. What I'm talking about is the literal leveling experience, prestige experience. Because I think we've hit a pretty good spot actually with the rerolls and alike. So yeah, that part I'm pretty happy about. Yeah. Backpack we're actually gonna need. Right. Let's just get paint open and right. Right. I heard you do this as a streamer. You don't open a word and just type things out. That's too try hard. So you do this instead. Be right back. 1 minute. Okay, chat, we are back. Let's see how many viewers. We actually have quite a few viewers left. Nice, thank you for staying. I also put on a cup of coffee. Now, let's see here. We need to start thinking about rolling the build itself. I've just taken off my headset for now, but I don't have sound on chat anyway. Boom. I think we are gonna need some more of everything. So let's go to rebuy. Not rebuy, but rebuy. Okay, that's how many? Because talents is gonna be the biggest issue here. Most likely. So let's get for like 120, 140. Get 700 scrolls here. Okay, we can't. Let's just go for broke. And I'll still have like 300 abilities and 240 talents if we're unhappy at the end. Click. We are gonna get some agility. We got... Oh. That's... Hey. Haven't seen this bow before. Who drives this? Gruel? McFerdan? Interesting. Oh, that. Oh, that's pretty sick too, actually. That's a ton of agility, a ton of spell power, and some crit rating. That's pretty good. Let's just keep you two down here, and this is for pure fist-based builds. You have a high eye level, so we're gonna keep you. Silas, you can kindly go away. Now for the roller macro to get in. Like this button right here is one of the most dangerous buttons I've ever used, because the thing with the roller macro is if you accidentally double click, like you can suddenly accidentally erase some things. Right, instead of us spending a ton of abilities, we're going to start by spending a ton of talent rerolls. At least we're gonna try and get talents that can be beneficial towards the our, like, what's it called? Synergy rules is what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry, multitasking is not my greatest. So we're gonna try and get talents that for the procs. We're gonna get things for the kitty and things for, like, I think we are gonna go for a Frost brand variant. And let me hear me out in this one, because you can go for Venom-Fused Flame. Of course, if you go for Vessel of Destruction, it could be beneficial, but you can't really go for that, because I believe this can't be used in a shapeshift. It doesn't state that it can, so you will get thrown out. Next to that, I don't think you get the from the talent thing. Where are you? Just gonna do that instead then. The increased fill infused weapon by an additional 12%. That's only if you use one of the 3 abilities. So, this is so. The reason behind Frost brand, if we just pull it up here, of course you can get this elemental weapons. That's so. But this one, spirit weapons that increase damage, and then you have the this one, strong strike. Yeah, this is increase nature damage, and then you have this one, increase your frost, fire, and nature damage done by 3, which equals 9% in the end. 2 targets unafflicted by a frost brand. Your frost shock and elemental blast have chance to freeze. That's irrelevant, but yeah, this alone with this frozen power here is gonna be a humongous damage increase. We're still gonna get fill infused weapon, because then if we dual wield, we can actually get a frost brand on the offhand, and we can get fill infused on the main hand, meaning we'll still get the procs off from fill infused, but we'll still be able to have the frozen power buff effect and get a near 10% damage increase to fire, and given it is Shadow Flame for fill infused, it's getting buffed by frozen power. So yeah, that's pretty straightforward. That's not complicated at all, of course. Can remember, Stone Strike has 100% chance to deal additional damage as fire when imbued, and weapon as frost. Yeah, and I believe there's a Storm Strike Kitty variant. And that's also the one we want. Am I confusing stuff now? Might be I'm confusing. Am I confusing two things? Yeah, I know about the Voltaxic. Just believe there was a Storm Strike modifier. How? Is it like is it because I think of puncture? Ah, it used rake modifiers. Right. Okay, that's... It's been quite a long time since I played the PROC cat, actually. It was basically when I made the PROC cat 3.0 was the last time I played it. So it's been quite the time. Okay. Then I know what to roll for. Yeah. Now I'm gonna go grab my coffee and let's get rolling. Okay. Let us start with all the useless, that is like completely useless stuff. And just roll something semi-useful and see what we get here. This we're gonna keep. Was it? No. But yeah, this one I'm not gonna go. This one I'm not gonna go into. Or the one now it disappeared. Okay. I'm not gonna go into that. Actually, I should have posted my active stream here. But, oh well. But yeah. Basically, I think I'm gonna make a separate video about the topic. saying that they should get moving. So it will actually be fun to prestige for the last part of the season. Because chapter 4 is gonna be, they said that already, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 chapters. My bet is we're gonna see a new chapter. That's just a timeline. My bet is we're gonna see a chapter change in scrolling down. Like, so season collection chapter 3. Yeah, we had that, and yeah, nice 10. Burning Crusade here. Here we are. So wait, when did Burning Crusade begin? Here. Chapter 3 releases, and everything comes, like Arena, Doomlord, Blackrock Caverns, Carousel, Crow's Cage, Arena, Season 1, Doomwalker, Seasonal Collection, Chapter 3, for the cosmetics and everything, Mystic Dungeons, and then Mythic release, Gruul's Carousel, Crypt, Mythic, Raid, Gruul, and then we're gonna have Serpent's Rhine Cavern in about 11th day. I think, yeah, you're saying it too. I think we're gonna get it after Tempest Keep, basically, because they're gonna come so close to each other, Tempest Keep and Serpent's Rhine Cavern. So they're most likely either gonna fit it in just before Mount Hyjal or right after Mount Hyjal. That is my thought. So, and if they are stingy about it, they're gonna put it after Black Temple. My bet is they're most likely gonna fit it in here or here. Like prior to Mythic 30 or post Mythic 30. I don't think we're gonna see it after Black Temple. Then that's gonna make a good topic to make a video, that Ascension was too slow to put it out. But I don't think we're gonna see it honestly before after Mount Hyjal. And I think we're gonna see it probably, as you're saying, pre-Black Temple, like, or with the release of Black Temple, we're maybe gonna see it. But my problem with that, if we see it there, is that too late? Is it gonna be too late to put out a chapter 4 there? My best idea for them would be to try and fit it in with Suleiman. Like pre-Suleiman, or at the release together with Suleiman, would probably be the best place to put it in. At least that's my opinion. So, yeah. And of course, we all know that opinions are facts. Healing damage with Smite. Yeah, this is doo-doo. Let's just go. Nice. So nice. Firestarter, no. Sprint, no. Ghost Wolf, woohoo! Another useless. One in cat form, duration of fear, increased damage. Yes, that's fine. We gotta keep it. Now I just want to get rid of like all the non-synergy things that we have. So like this is fine to keep because it just gives that. It doesn't synergize. So if I pick up this, it's not gonna give me a improved chance to roll cleave in the abilities, and that's what I'm after. Like, this one's gonna give you an improved chance to roll lightning bolt and chain lightning, so we're gonna get rid of it. Because that's what we're trying to, like, not get here. And it's gonna be a long ride, because holy shit, this, like 1200 talents. This gives Chaos Bolt, right? Right? Yeah. 10% damage for Chaos Bolt. So this one I want together with the pure Chaos Bolt. Chaos Bolt, I can't remember. Chaos Bolt, I believe they can be casted. I cannot remember if they can be casted in form, but then we're just gonna like jump in and out. But well, we're gonna figure that out. Nature and fire. We are keeping you. Goodbye, unholy power. Armor to the teeth. This one we're gonna keep for now. Goodbye, unnatural. Goodbye, you. Goodbye, you. You. And you. It's gonna be a long time if I'm just gonna sit and say, and you, and you, and you, and you, with everything. Let's see here. Meteor. That's not Chaos Meteor. What is Chaos Meteor based on? Chaos Meteor. Because this is what we really want. This one can be used while shapeshifting. And then we want together with Rising Chaos, so yeah. Sea of Thieves. Sea of... Can I not spell? Actually, I don't apparently still have a... something for it. I bought it on the Windows Store and... Oh my god, I remember Cut the Rope! God, this was such a cool game back when I was in my teenage years, and I just had to make time pass, and I got my, like... I remember I worked hard at a grocery store in Time for Boomer Story. Woohoo! Back in my days, when I used to work in a grocery store prior to everything, prior to what you would call high school in US, I remember I spent like every second weekend working in a grocery store nearby just to earn some cash to buy games and gaming PC and everything. But then I also bought like my first iPhone, like literally my first iPhone was like iPhone 1 or 2 back in the day. And just remember that when you could start downloading apps, wow, the beer app that you could just like tilt the phone and it would pour out the beer from the phone. That was absolutely funny. And this was like one of the premium games you could get back in the day, in my opinion. So many levels, so much fun. So yeah. Anyways, moving on. Hold on a minute. That was not the arcane power thing. So that's definitely a talent we're looking out for. This one, Arcane Flows, Arcane Power, Power Overwhelming. Those three in combination are absolute 10 out of 10 to have. thank you. Thank you. Like, this one is so nice to have. Let's get here. We need to get rid of this one. Why are we so fine? Attack speed. Yay! Physical crit damage caused with axes and pole arms. Nice. This is we're gonna keep, and I'm gonna show you guys why we're gonna keep it. How many are we? We are 6. Okay, let me show you guys a little secret place that I normally go to roll just because it's quiet. But I actually found these 2 things. Spellbreaker's Edge. I think they're gonna be just great for a PROC kitty. Might be better with something else, but oh well, we got that. Let me show you guys. We gotta run over here. Up here somewhere. Let's keep you. Because now, like, we already have like 30% crit. That's gonna be absolutely phenomenal. So, yeah. Casting damaging spells and ability while our Kin Frenzy is active. Grant owl. Something. Right. Well, somebody has just been here because otherwise this dude is not here. If you talk to this one, you're gonna be sent to like a Shara someplace. Can't even remember where it is. You're gonna be sent far away. So yeah, basically, like, this is a real nice place. Right, we're gonna keep Burnout and hope that we get Burnout and Ignite, and we're gonna get some fire procs and hope that Ignite can carry us to victory. Yeah, boy. Nice. Then we can say goodbye, Vega. We're not going to be using it. If we have, the thing is, if you have enough energy regen, as long as things does not cost more than 50 energy, you don't need more max energy. It's the same concept for healers. If you have enough mana regen to sustain, you don't have to go out of your way to get more max mana or ways to boost your mana. Ooh. Oh my. Oh my. That was fast. But yeah, you don't have to go out of your way to get like life tapped and everything. You're just gonna have in high enough mana regen to keep it up, and then you can just keep healing instead of wondering how we can do this. And melee crit strike damage is increased when the target's health is less than you, and this is gonna be the case 99% of raids. So yeah, we're gonna keep that. Plot the claws we don't need. Ooh. Nice. Now we just need the firepower, 5 out of 5, and the ignite, and we're pretty set on fire modifiers. I think it's called fire power. Yeah, this one. Basically just 10% increased firepower. It's absolutely bonkers. The game likes to give us flurry. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's what I'm talking about, if we were a smite build. Hands off the keyboard. Yes. Okay, this is actually one of the things I was hoping to get, because this boosts the Frostbrand and the Flame Tongue weapon chance over here. So yeah, that's pretty neat. Revive pet, goodbye. The thing I just rerolled, you could choose to keep that. Cut to the Chase could actually also be decent to keep, but Ruin, because if you get the capstone bonus, you get 3% increased fire and shadow damage, which is quadruple against targets that have 75 or more health. Combine that with this one, you're suddenly dealing quite decent damage, because then it's 12 plus 9, so we're dealing 21% initial increased damage to targets above 75 health. Now, the thing people often forget about this is whenever they then go and test their damage on a target dummy, the target dummy will always have above 75% health. So this will actually give them near 20% increased damage that they would not have in a raiding or a dungeon environment. Because most things there are relatively quickly gonna go under 75%. And that's when the real fights often start. That's when the bosses is gonna activate all their things and mythics and yada yada yada. So yeah. Don't get too fooled from that. Just friendly reminder. So yeah. This is druid spells, not abilities, so that's irrelevant. That's a druid, sorry, bear form thing. Elemental Mastery. Because I cannot remember Stormstrike. I just remember there's something about Stormstrike that you can use in chat. Can anyone help me out? Am I completely off by this and remembering things wrong? I just have a feeling there was something about Stormstrike that you could use in barrel mode or something, shapeshift. Might be I'm just remembering Voltaxic Bite, but chat, help me out here. Are there anything regarding Stormstrike that I'm missing? We're gonna keep Shamanistic Rage, and I'm gonna go over why soon, but basically it's the buff that we can get for it. Just keep rolling, yeah, Thunder Bear is also the only thing I can just, like, on top of my mind think of. Now, fun fact, I was making a healer the other day. I rolled this talent as a 5 out of 5, and I was millimeters away from accidentally hitting my my F key, and yeah, I'm also only seeing strike. I just remember there's something else. There's claw. Might be I'm confusing it with Serpent Strike. There's Claw, that's Rip. Rip. Ripperino. Haunting Strike again. Is it trolling you? Is it because you're a troll? Have you encountered a troll? Ah, get it? Trolling. It's funny because there's actually trolls in the game. Oh, I have seen that too many times. It's like, I finally got it. Woohoo! Next pack. Oh, I got it. I remember back. Holy wow! I was trying to make a overflow, overflow with the flowing here, chain heal. I had every single goddamn fucking thing except flowing for like a month into the league, and I was just keeping and rolling and trying to get flowing and rolling. I had like spent 500,000 marks of Ascension on that build for the first, and I just kept rolling, and I just couldn't get flowing for the life of it. I start a new character, a prestige and a new build, and I can't remember what I did, but it was a new build and everything. I mean, we're talking level 20 or something, I got the flowing. I was about to toss out the PC. I was so furious, and my friend, he just kept linking me. He played at that time. He stopped now for the season, but he kept linking that he got overflowing. Just like, hey, look what I got. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna drive over to you soon and rip your head off if you keep linking that. So, yeah. Target effect by Rip. Make sure Shred. Shred? Is it because I remember Shred? No, Shred. Yeah, troll patch. Yes. I should have kept that for a second. Oh, nice. Shadowbolt we don't use, so goodbye. That's the Hunter version. Okay, we're gonna keep it now. We're gonna keep it. It is better than not having it. Chaos Bolt, Grand Frozen. Frostbolt, Ice Glance, Cone of Cold, Frost Shock, Grand Frozen Chaos. Okay, we got it. We keep it. That's fine. Ooh, more crit. No. Not seeing like we're not gonna say we're lucky, but it's not like we're swimming in proc talents right now. Oh, hello. That's one of the worst talents we can get, but it's a talent. You just have to complain we're not getting any proc talents. Go, next. Ah, okay, it didn't work. I just hoped if it worked one time, then perhaps. Something I really want is Amalthasar's Malediction together with Amalthasar's Curse. That's basically going to give you a 5% crit chance guaranteed permanently, because you have the firepower. You have the first of all, you have the damage that from the Gold Range Fury that will proc constantly. Oh, this is also nice. You will constantly have the Gold Range Fury proccing, and that's gonna allow this one to be kept up, and then once in a while Amalthasar's Malediction is gonna give the stack and keep it up. So this one is God tier together with Amalthasar's Malediction, and you can actually roll this as a standalone. Yeah. Yo, first proper proc talent. First proper proc talent. That's gonna be something I crack my tongue on. First proper proc talent. Proper proc. The English is not with me. Go. That's about 14 hit pop, and yeah, screw that one. We already have enough hit. You could keep this to get the spell power, but you're gonna have so little spirit that it's not gonna be worth it. And I mean, Fell's Energy could be kept also, but it's kind of like, again, it's not worth it. Because we're gonna be so tight on talent that it's not even gonna be funny. Come on, give me something. I need to stop. And I just need to get rid of the... Now we're getting down, so now we need to get like rid of the none. Like, we need to get rid of the none things that's not gonna give us a combo point, or sorry, synergies. That's what I'm trying to say. Charge we need to get rid of. We need to get the bleeds, increase damage. Well, we don't have any bleed. Okay, that's fine. That is also fine. Okay, you don't need this one. This one. This is also why we need Shamanistic Rage, because Shaman. Shaman. Chat, I'm sorry. Because there is the entire Shamanistic Rage crit with direct abilities. Now use 50% of your max rage to deal damage plus elemental damage. This is gonna boost your damage, especially since you can also make it, and it can help you keep up your mana. So yeah, it's definitely nice to get that. And there is the Shamanistic. This one? Yeah, this one. Melee crit reduce cooldown of Shamanistic Rage by 5 seconds. This is basically gonna be allowing you to keep it up permanently, and you can just macro it in. And with this, it's gonna be a attack power increase by 6% for all party and raid, and you're gonna have a 9% increase to fire damage. Again, with the fire and everything. However, we're not gonna be able to use Storm Strike with Stormborn. That's probably a good thing. But let's keep the Stormborn because it's gonna help with the synergy roll over here. Yeah, let's keep unrolling. Unrolling. That's a new term I've never heard before. Shadowbone. Come on. Oh, a one with the light player right now is gonna be angry. That is such a great thing. We're not gonna be starving combo points. No. Oh, more shamanistic things. You are not in a synergy. Portman, crit, being struck, okay. Levelist and Fire Blast. Like this is, as mentioned, we're just gonna go through everything. This is not it. This is most likely. Let me just find it. Why am I going here? We can actually just find the original picture. YouTube material. Excuse me for everything being in Danish. No. Those. I just want to make it big. Right. So we really wish to get Shamanistic Rage, Primordial Fury, and Shamanic Rage Harvest. But yeah, as mentioned, any unhit ability and basically Master Demonologist with Summon Imp. We're really hoping to get Master Demonologist now that we also have carded Imp level 1. Then we're hoping for a Arcane Flows together with a Arcane Power. Hello? Hello? Arcane Power, where are you? Oh, anyways. Amalthus, Malediction, Hard Wild, King of Jungle, Predatory Instinct. What this does not show is that last time we actually carded all of these. So, yeah. And then, of course, we have all of these. Now, Golden Fury and Tiger's Fury do not stack anymore. Which is sad, but it is what it is. If you have both and you use the other, it's just gonna override the previous. So that's unfortunate. I feel I'm getting all the wrong things here. Yes, let's go. We are nearing a point where we do not have any bad synergies. Let's just check here. This one need to go. What about this one? Arcane spells. Wind. This is fine. This one we need to get rid of because we don't need Flame Shock. Yo! Ah, hell yeah. 5 out of 5. Oh, Master Demonologist, yes! That's pretty neat. That is pretty fucking neat. Oh, this is also pretty fucking neat. This is starting to look decent, considering how much we spent. That is also pretty good. Come on, roll faster. We're not gonna have Mangle. But Mangle is gonna help off with Tiger's Fury and everything, but we're not gonna be using that one, most likely. Arcane and Nature spell damage. In cat form, damage increased by 6%. Nice. Are we nearing a... This one need to go, and this one for Immolate. Ooh, the game is treating us now. Can you feel it? Streamer client. We are on a streamer client right now. Ah, hell yeah, I can feel it. Just admit it, are there a dev sitting and in the chat right now? It's okay to say yes. Well, I'm not sure if it is for you, but it is for me. That one could be fine, but it's not something I would go out of my way to keep the Mind Mastery here, if I could click. Because we're gonna have some intellect, but not like that much, so it's gonna be one of those. I should actually have kept it just to get rid of Sinju. I just keep rolling in order to get it correct, but I should probably... Okay, let's just go on here. Let's just get everything so we can get the things that we need in the apartment over here. Hello, game. Don't want might. It is mighty ineffective. Like, this is fine because it's gonna help with crit chance, but it's only for melee crit chance, so any of our spells not gonna benefit from it, so it's not gonna be that. It's just a 4% crit chance, and there are just better options for that. So, moving on. Chaos Bolt. But I cannot remember Backlash. What does it do? I have to check here. Grants your Chaos Burning when dealing damage and can trigger Backlash. Increase. You have chance when you are hit to make... Okay, that's useless. For us, at least. Goodbye. This is also a great way for anyone new, perhaps, or just want a bit of insight of how I roll my builds. Like, for instance, if I would stop talking and focus, I would have kept alacrity. But I didn't, because I'm stupid. And I talk too much. Dodge, everything here. Fire, shamanistic rage, everything. Yes. Like, this is gonna be bitch, because it's gonna be enabling us to roll, incinerate, searing pain, soulfire, chaos bolt, confligate. So yeah, this is gonna be tiring, but it's gonna enable us to get chaos bolt, and we're gonna need it for chaos bolt for a later point in time. So it's kind of like it's gonna be both good but also bad. Yay, almost level 5. Hell yeah. I could have kept Rampage. Rampage would have been fine. I feel we just re-rolled that one. Yeah. Oh, hey, ho. Wow, wait, hey. This is nice. I am singing a very old song. Well, I guess that would fit the entire Boomer theme that I'm singing, or humming away at an old song. This is like we're talking a song from the 30s or something, back in 1940. Yes! 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 Chat, you're bringing me good luck. Thank you. Whoever's in chat bringing me good luck, I thank thee. Because clearly you're doing something very well. So thank you, whoever does it. The first one to say, no problem, it's gonna take the credit. Nice. Like, okay, just to give you all an idea, dealing damage with a fire burst. A fire burst is what's happening when you hit with Harbinger Flame. Damaging abilities now have chance to cause a fire burst, dealing fire damage, and additional fire damage over time. Burning Flame basically does whenever fire burst hit, which is whenever, let's just say, whenever Harbinger Flame hits, there's a 100% chance to all direct fire damage to apply burning flames. That was some rubbish. 100% when Harbinger Flame hit, and 10% when other flame abilities hit to apply burning flames, which makes the target take increased fire damage. Again, we're gonna make a mix between fire, chaos, and everything, and if you have chaos damage, then that gets boosted by fire, because chaos just get boosted by whatever you have highest boost in. And thank you, Agroniki. Agroniki? Is it Agroniki or Agroniki? One or two? Agroniki. Or Nike. Let me butcher your name. Agroniki. I'm very sorry for butchering your name, except I'm kinda not sorry. But thank you. Thank you for the positive RNG that you're bringing. It's so leech. Improved tree of life. Okay, let's see here. I don't like it. Let me be honest, I don't like it actually. I mean, I could. Okay, I could. I could just set up everything and put everything, but I cannot. And the reason I don't use it is because when I'm making build from scratch, which we're doing right now, there's actually a pretty good reason behind it. I cannot remember every single little spell, ability, and talent in the game. That means if I just put everything into the rapid roller, that I think is the perfect build, then that is going to just only roll for that. If I do not put things in and I roll things manually, I am certain if I hit one of those things, I can actually take a active choice of whether I want to keep it or not. If I have not put it into the build I'm rolling for, I will never be able to see it, meaning I can miss it. So, let me give you an example. I would probably not have remembered to use dual wield specialization. If I'd forgotten to put this into the rolling, I would not have gotten the offhand attacks of chance to increase your fire nature damage by 6%. Meaning I would have missed this. And this would just have been gone. I would probably, at a point, I would have remembered to put in ferocity, but right now, I would probably have forgotten it. I would have forgotten to put in cut to the chase for the slice and dice action. So, that is what I mean by it. It's a tool that's designed not for the build creators, but for the build followers. Let me put it like that. The gist of it is perfect, and if I just go in, we take Demon and Gun. This is absolutely wonderful. Build that Rera did. I think Rera. I can never pronounce his name correctly, and every time I hear it, I was like, ah, so that's how you say it, and then I forget it. He has made yeah, that's also a way to look at it. Like, if you're new and you just go in and roll things, you can like, oh, so that's a thing. Oh, is that a ability? Oh my god, this is good. This is so nice. I need this. But yeah, basically, everything here is min-maxed to the top. And if you want a build like this, it's absolutely perfect for rapid rolling if you have several thousand scrolls to roll for it. And trust me when I say this build is gonna take you several thousand scrolls. Rayra have been a guy who's done a Mana Storm 1000 in level 60, and he's having a blast with this build. Even back, one of the first build guides I did was Tesla Guard. Felt Guard on Tesla Coil. But even when I made that, he was already way ahead with his build. So, yeah. Anyways, we have now rolled, and I don't think... let's just go over, and if I hover over talents like this, if we just go like... I think this is... Don't think I have anything that's gonna screw up my rolling now. I can deal with getting survival instinct here, because it does increase my movement speed in cat form. I like movement speed. We do actually want life train life, because we want all the Deathbringer, Soulbringer, whatever they're called. Okay, we are pretty golden. Okay, perfect. That's the talents for now. Now it is time to re-roll all the useless abilities that doesn't vice versa give synergies towards the talents. And we're gonna keep anything that does give us talent boosts. Okay, ferocious. Now the thing is, I cannot remember. Wrong. Like, of course you want Stormbringer. Am I? Yeah, I'm mixing things up. Never mind. Forget everything I just said. Eviscerate, goodbye. This is why I'm saying that you need to do your synergy rolls over here in talents. Get use of things like, if any talent over here get frostbolt, get rid of it and get something like this instead. We just got Shamanistic Rage. Perfect. That's one this thing to card. Now there's a chance that we can actually get it over here. Absolutely beautiful. Let's keep rolling. Serpent Venom, okay. Yemen, well, okay, thank you. Let's just start by logging in, because we're definitely going to be using that one. Serpent Venom, Serpent Strike, okay. Okay. Oh Christ, I was wondering what it was I could hear. I was like, what is that sound? And I've taken my headset off like 10 times now to listen to it, to hear if anyone was knocking on my door or anything. Then it is my cat laying behind me, sleeping in the chair, snoring. So my cat is literally right now snoring so loud that I can hear it through my headset. I don't have a noise cancel, though, be mind. A toddler and a noise cancel headset. You would think that's a good idea. It's not. It's not a good idea. Okay, so hands off the keyboard. Let me show you something. Smite is actually a pretty good ability to have, because you have a chance to get Righteous Zealot. Yes, you have a chance to get things like Paragon of Light, Benevolent Crusader, Dominant Word, Shield, Atonement, Censored, Prophetic, and so on. But basically you also have a chance to get Righteous Zealot. So therefore, we are going to keep Smite as an ability until we roll Righteous Zealot. Direct damaging spells and abilities have chance to smite your target. Absolutely lovely to get that. So let's keep re-roll, not Retribution Hour. We're gonna keep that for now. We are definitely not gonna have enough talents and everything to... we're definitely not gonna finish it today. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't have enough abilities. Puncture, okay, thank you. I don't believe I have enough ability and talent rolled. Okay, Chaos Bolt, we're gonna keep that to minimize the other things that we can roll and boost the things that we can get for Chaos Bolt. That's nice. I'm most likely going to have to card in what's it called? Most likely going to have to card in Fill Infused Weapon. I've only rolled it so few times. Let's keep Devil's Ignition. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use it, but it is quite mana intensive. But with Shamanistic Rage, that might actually be a thing that can I'm glad you enjoyed. Let's just go over it. And you can copy it. So if I can see my keyboard and actually hit the keys instead, I really need to find a new place for my microphone here. The roll or the undskyld. I'm just gonna try in Danish her. Den her roller macro, som du faktisk kan få her, det er meget simpelt. Du laver bare en /click wildcard dash roll button, og så laver du en /click i en static pop-up 1 button 1, og så laver du en run debug underscore vc underscore roulette underscore duration er lige med 0. And everybody just understood what I said. Now, yeah, this is the roll macro that you want to use. And instead of letting you do this, we are just going to do this. I think people should be able to see it now. But basically you copy it and you make a macro, which is look like this. But yeah. Then you also, everybody now learned a bit of Danish today. Aren't you just happy? Even though 90% of it were English, but that's not the point here. Yo! Reduce the cost of all cat form abilities. And cat point generators generate 4 combo points. This is just one big cooldown to press. I mean, we're not gonna keep that because we're not gonna be using it. Just a second, somebody's at the door. Okay. Wow, chat, we're back. I'm too good of a person. So apparently, a Hello Fresh And no, this is not a commercial. HelloFresh delivery guy accidentally delivered a HelloFresh box to my front door. Knocked. And then he was going out to the car, so I just had to run out on the road in freezing 2-degree cold concrete with no socks on, barefoot, and saying that he delivered it wrongly to the wrong address. Great. So, yeah, I didn't want warm feet anyway. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Mr. My feet. And my breath, for that reason. Have I just lost all the viewers? Oh no. Where is it? Let's see here. What? Yeah, we got the live train. Live. I don't know why, but I always call it live train instead of train live. Yeah. Thank God for floor heating, but that's pretty common in Denmark to do. Actually, if it happens, it's pure. Now I'm home today and I'm doing a stream. That's because it's my day off. But had he come had he been here yesterday, tomorrow, Thursday, or Friday, I would not have had the chance to do it. Now I could see the delivery address were like, the delivery address were like 2 houses down. So personally, me or wife would have just gone down with it. I would have given my toddler clothes on and we would just have walked down and delivered it. But that's not it. That's pretty common to do in Denmark, to be fair. I know that there's some people in Denmark that would not, of course, but pretty much anyone living in small community. Yeah, pretty much anyone in small communities, they would. Excuse me, cat. Why are you sitting with 2 pine cones? So, also a thing. My toddler have reached the age where it's fun to pick things up and put them in his pockets. Stones, dirt, pine cones. So a few days ago I found pine cones in his pockets when emptying them out, and okay, this one we're gonna keep because it's a drain life. And if you look at this one, this use drain life modifiers and can only strike the same target once every 4 seconds. But it use drain life, so given we have drain life, it have a bigger chance to roll over here. But yeah, and suddenly I'm just finding pine cones everywhere in the house. And I'm like, where are they coming from? Well, London. If I went to Copenhagen and lived there, I would most likely have a security camera too. Basically, to be fair, I would have that too if I lived in Copenhagen. Now I live pretty far out. There's not let's say, I think there's a bigger chance of me seeing a crow than there's a chance for me seeing a person. And there's a bigger chance if I drove like for the next 5 minutes a little tour, there's a bigger chance I would see a cow than a person or pig. I live that far out. Mango! not mango, mangle. Not to be mistaken for mango. Actually, if you guys have an idea, have time for it, let me tell you this. Many people don't know this, but one of my big, hence the name Nordic Boomer chef. There's actually a meaning behind this shift. I think I'm gonna make a second channel at a point instead of Nordic Boomer Chef Gaming. I'm gonna call it Cooking. But actually at a point I wanted this to be both a gaming and cooking channel. And if I go down and you look at some of my oldest videos, I actually have some cooking videos. And speaking of mango, this mango chutney recipe right here, if you have the time for it, or you don't have to buy a ripe fresh mango that I'm using here, but if you use a just go and buy frozen mango cubes and go for this recipe, it's absolutely 10 out of 10 in something like a tortilla or something like that. If you're a chef, I would not. Well, let me tell you like this. I'm a person that actually knows how to make more than the common person. I'm not at a chef level. I still struggle with some things, and I'm not ever gonna go into baking. But yeah, see, that's the thing. I probably need to make a second channel for it, because the thing is, the YouTube algorithm is a shitstorm. Sit right out. So you cannot go and make a cooking video on a gaming channel and a gaming video on a cooking channel, because the YouTube algorithm cannot figure that out. For some beknownst reason. For some strange ass reason, it cannot figure out that there are people that both like cooking videos, and there are people that also like... Ooh, true shot. Like, of course there's people that like both cooking and gaming videos. But apparently that's not a thing that it can work with. So, for that sake, most likely a second channel is going to be made at a point when I have the time to set it up and everything, because fuck me sideways, there's a lot to set up. Ooh, drain life. Now we have 3 drain life. Now you better give me the Deathbringer. Thanks. Holy wow. I think we have all the drain life things now, don't we? Drain life. Okay, we still need blood arrow. If we get blood arrow, we literally have all the drain life abilities, and we can get both Deathbringer, Draining Strikes, Unbound Death Healer. I'm using Jaina's Dimensional Pocket, which I bought on the auction house. They're pretty neat. When I bought them, as you can see, rolled over blood arrow. If yeah, as you can see here, they cost about 1,000, or they did cost about 1,000 when I bought them. I have no clue what they're at right now. But it's basically something I prioritize every single season, league, whatever. I love to have big, like, bags and everything, slots, empty slots and everything. I hate it when I only have like crammed up and I have like 10 spots remaining. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Well, it was level 60 when I bought them, so perhaps that's why. Come on. RNG, have you left me? Yo, we got the best spell in game. No. As a box. Leave a when you if you king. Yo, we got the chicken form. Woohoo! Chicken. I feel this is starting to get a bit grueling. Yo, Felgard, useless. And you now be wondering, what, wait, why is that useless? And let me tell you, it's because we have summon Imp, and clearly Imp is superior to Felgard if you're running a fire-based build. Because then you have a increased crit chance effect of your fire spells, and your fire damage is increased by 5%. Shard Bite. This is nice. It uses Ferocious. Discount. Yeah. The thing about baking, I think the reason that's actually one of the few parts of cooking I am not very into. And I think that we have to go back and look at that my dad, he was a baker back in the day when I was born. He actually stopped becoming a baker. He took a IT education back in the days when my big brother, that's 40 years ago, something. He took another education choice other than baking and went into IT, and that's kind of a big shift, but he went into IT instead of baking, but he had actually been a baker for like 15-16 years over in Copenhagen. So yeah. Nice, come on. Same. You're not being nice. Yo, you're being nice. Never mind. Ah, hell yeah. That's not Chaos Meteor? No, that's Phil Meteor. I mean, it's still nice. I want Chaos Meteor. This is what we want. But Phil Meteor is also decent. Doesn't scale with Wild Felfire, but we need Chaos Meteor for. But something. Let's get rid of you. Sourdough bread is quite nice to make. Baking can be fun. I love, it's not that I don't bake, I just don't bake as much as I would like to. Let me put it like that. I love to make like buns together with we have those kind of very high in fiber buns that I'm making together with my toddler. And he loves to bake. I think it's so funny. I think it's the mess that he likes. That's probably gonna be an honest opinion. It's the mess he like. Yo, Venomous Fury. GG. So that's the Ferocious Bite. And this is gonna be superior to Charred Bite. Most likely. I am starting to run into problems here. Nice, camp used while shapeshifting. We want that. And then I reroll it. This is why you do not use a roller macro. If me sideways. Goodbye, smoke bomb. Well, there goes our chance to do Mythic Plus. Okay, Exorcism, because there is a Exorcism. Purification by light. Direct weapon damage based spells. Hatha, aka wipe, because it is based on weapon. So, where did it go? Purification by light. Now have a chance to exercise your target. This scales of exorcism and consecration. So yeah, I actually think I rolled over consecration. I did not know that scale of consecration. I just thought it was exorcism.
I need to
Huh.
target something first.
More you know. Oh! Yes, we got it. Okay, let me just log that in before I accidentally re-roll it. I would cry tears if I re-rolled this one. I'm going to start to think. Sprint? Sprint is useless. Sprint is very useless. I mean, let's keep it. Because it is better than not having a seal, let me put it like that. I actually do not know how much it is gonna do for damage, but let's just go to Okrama real fast. I actually would like to see how much it does. Pop, instance free. Ah, thank God. Lag free environment. Okay. Let's just start hitting. Yeah, so it is doing damage. As you can see, okay, mind, the Seal of Command is actually popping off. What will happen if I start swiping? Oh! His Seal of Command is actually doing way more than I thought. I thought we would be looking at like 1 to 2% damage. Yeah, as you can see, we're never running out of energy at this point. That's pretty decent. Okay, nice. Okay, back to rolling. The idea behind getting the Drain Life modifiers is very simple. Drain Life over here gives you a bigger chance to get things like Unbound Deathbringer. So the Drain Life modifiers over here gives you a bigger chance to get modifiers for Unbound Deathbringer, Draining Strikes, and Death Healer. So it's just for a bigger chance to get those. If you're not planning to use this build for Mana Storm, quite important fact, the Death Healer and the Draining Strike is, I wouldn't say useless, but it's less optimal to keep them, considering the amount you heal by this is so low compared to what a healer is gonna heal you now. So basically it would just be a waste of you to have them. The Draining Strikes and Unbound Death Healer if you're not planning to run Mana Storm. But seriously, that's the second time we get Walking form. Walking. Wagen. If only I could get instead the Danger Noodle. Danger Noodle form. Would love the Danger Noodle form. Hey. Would you look at that? That's I'm just saying, all you have to do is ask. Damn. Let's lock in a few things I know for certain we're gonna use. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of it, that was that was something I did not expect. The Danger Noodle form heard my call. Yes, it answered my prayers. I'm 100. How many do we have? Oh God. Huh? Here. Okay, I'm positive the one viewer on Twitch, that's an Ascension team member. Just the dev sitting and trolling and going like, he think he's so good. I'm just gonna randomly dump something, and when he needs the 5 last things, I'm gonna turn off the RNG. 100%. Where did the danger noodle form go? There it is. Goodbye, cat form. Cat form, goodbye. The most important thing to do when you get new form. The funny thing is, I should make a weak aura. That's just a big icon that bounces around the screen saying, like, if you remember those old Windows savers that just bounces around. I should make one of those for a weak aura whenever I'm not in serpent form, screaming, "Noob, you're not in serpent form." And just make it say, "Hey, hey, 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 hey," until I go into serpent form. That would not be annoying as fuck. It would be perfectly viable.
I need a target.
And a fun meme. Pretty fun meme. I'm sure nobody would get annoyed from that. And then I probably should set it to only load whenever you're in combat. That's thankfully a thing you can do. Death Wish. This is nice if you're a fish-based build, but Fizzcat is... let's just say physical kitties are challenged. Okay, that's a Cindy roll we just wasted because we have slice and dice modifier over here, so we just got a slice and ice, but that's a slice and dice in disguise. Oh my god, that was hard to see. How did I not mess that up? But basically, why do I get this now? Oh my lord, this is like the only spell I need on this one. Okay. This is the circle of life for Ascension. Increase nature damage caused by 10%. This is fine. This is very fine. Except it scales per bleed you have. So this is like only a 5-second boost every 30 seconds. So, and it requires you to have a bleed. We're not gonna have a bleed. Wait a minute. Does serpent venom count as a bleed? Red serpent does not count as a bleed, so we cannot activate it. Good to know. Yo. Is there a PROC cat on the build guide is what I'm asking. PROC? These are definitely not me. This is me. You will always find me by this name. Always. Unless somebody starts to steal it. This is not me. This is someone who... This looks pretty okay. Just scrolling down. Yeah, this is pretty okay. This is basically what we're going for. He's basically taking my PROC cat and not mentioned me, but yeah, but it's basically the PROC cat. This is bad because he need to give you a too simple for macro. Yeah, hello. Well, that's the entire point. Of course, you can have a macro for this one because that's the entire point. You don't click it. You don't click them. Like, seriously, you make a... You just make one of these. Show tooltip, cat swipe, tigers, Goldrin's Fury. Goldrin's Fury. Arcane power, adrenaline, skull banner, sweeping, whatever your all your like things are here. So for instance, for this one, we're gonna use /cast shamanistic rage. Oops. So if you see here, if I swipe now, just look at my buff up here. I have shamanistic rage.
Do that yet.
Just pop instantly. And apparently I cannot spell to Goldrin's Fury correctly, because otherwise this would have PROC too. Boop. Now watch.
Not ready yet.
Woohoo! Here's the king of the jungle, here's the queen. Oh. I'm not gonna sing that. I'm most likely gonna get a copyright strike because I sing so good. Sorry. That was a bad joke even for my standards. How much does this even do? Oh my lord, that's expensive in mana. Let's go and see when is shamanistic rage up. There we go. How much damage does that do? I think it's gonna be pretty underwhelming. Ah, it's because it's my pet. Let's see. It hit for 20,000. That's about 20k per use, so that's not even gonna be worth mentioning or write home about. That's not gonna be... Are you? Did it trigger a global cooldown? I could not see. Because if it doesn't use a global cooldown... Okay, let's just see here.
Still recharging.
If this does not use a global cooldown, then it's definitely worth keeping. It is almost instant cooldown. Hold on a second. If it's like that, then it's worth keeping, because then you could just keep it and macro it in, because
I can't do that yet.
of course I need to get some mana first. Feministic rage, go! Yeah, we could also just... Boop.
That ability isn't ready.
Ah, okay, so it does have a cooldown, just that it was lagging. Okay, if that's the case, then it's a big no. I think. Let's just draw inspiration, because I'm thinking, nah, it's not gonna be worth it. Nope, not even gonna think. Emerald, the search, goodbye. We're gonna be so far away from a build here. I'm still missing so many abilities. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to make the PROC this time around. It's probably gonna be a build I'm gonna be working on in the background for up to half a week. Now we're down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. 1 done. Okay. We didn't roll everything we needed. Hello, Mr. Winko. Just go crazy. You can hear him slapping. Yeah. Slap, slap. This is actually the Killing Spree, Spiteful Strike, Melee, Blind Revenge, Execute, Rashashi's Talon, and build that have been fluctuating lately. And it is crazy strong with the Killing Spree for some reason. I have zero clue why Killing Spree is suddenly so strong. But somebody cracked the code for it. Now, the funny thing about this pit, especially, if you look at this pit, it's not normal. Normally pit you would think, oh my god, that looks completely busted. But that pit alone, it has a debuff that applies to the enemy. And if you look here, it's this one. Brutal Strikes. Brutal Strike basically reduces the armor that the enemy have by 20% and giving you, this is not stated correctly, but basically it gives you 20% armor penetration. And with this, together with a couple of talents and everything, you can hit a 100% physical damage armor penetration. Meaning that you can actually have pure damage without getting it reduced at any point. And trust me, that is crazy. And that's also why, if you go into battle, stance, the stance enhancement for the battle stance actually gives 10% additional. So battle stance can alone give you 20%, and just a pit alone, like this one, can give the debuff here. So that's 40%. Then you have the armor penetration. If you go down here to mace specialization, so if you pick up a mace, you have another 15%, so that's 55. And 55 plus this one, this is 9% alone. Then we're sitting at 64 shredding blows, even more. And there are a few other things, but they are named differently, so I'm not gonna look up everything. But basically you can kind of easily get to 100 without too much effort. Maybe there's a build on the way for that, so be on the lookout. Now for the talent. This is gonna be a bit faster rolling because now I'm just gonna start spamming because it's kinda straightforward what we need here. I feel that we need to go to a new place for bigger RNG. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Need a new place for bigger RNG. Or RNG. Ha 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 ha, I cannot speak. This is gonna be a 6% crit chance for any chaos builds, basically. So we're gonna keep it for now. We're also gonna keep things that scales of rip modifiers. Let's see here. Increased crit chance of ferocious bite. Shred. Am I thinking something that I'm mixing things up? Anyways, we're not gonna be casting nature spells basically, so goodbye. Ursak Blessing, Intensified Red, no. Oh, it's gonna be a long way if I'm gonna say no. Negative, ooh, positive. This is one of the things that does, so Killing Spree does a lot of damage. Dwing, dwing, dwing. Let's go through the portal. Whee! Can't believe. Consecrated Strikes. A good PvP prestige build, then I'm not the person to help you. I'm very sorry. But let me be honest. You have to be honest where you can. And me and PvP are... I don't know. I'm just PvP and Ascension is kind of like... for me, so yeah. Sweet! Shadow Flame. Now this can be pretty decent to get because the shaman gear also have intellect, meaning that we will actually get quite a bit of intellect on a build like this. And that's gonna be boosting our spell damage pretty much. Let's see here, but just by equipping the body armor there, we're getting a whooping 100 spell power. Just from 56 spell power suddenly becomes 100. So, yeah. Pretty decent. This one, also, again. It's a bit... I have a good feeling about this. You get over there. Benediction. So many one. So I rolled the Guardian thing. I rolled Divine Reset. I rolled Consecrated Strike. I could basically have made a what's it called? I could have made a one with the light build at this point. I even have Seal of Command. Great. Now we are starting to reroll stuff. Or a little thing. Speaking of, that's also a thing. If you want to make a pets, I should say, scale high in damage done, you need one of these auto attacks now deal specific type of damage. Because, as mentioned with the armor penetration, it's you that penetrate that armor, and not your pet. So, the monsters typically have quite high armor in Ascension, meaning that you would need to scale the base armor that's penetrated by everyone pretty high for it to actually function properly. With this one, it's about resistance, and monsters don't have extremely high resistance, so this is probably one of the best things to get. And the best one is most likely the Arcane. Yeah, there is. Did we seriously just roll like quick? Okay, quick to lightning. And I can tell you that it's basically the top build. Demon and gun. This one. This is basically a Jet Green. But let me give you a piece of advice. Unless you have 2,000 to 3,000 talent scrolls, like literally 2,000 to 3,000, it's not gonna be a great time for you. That is the unfortunate truth. It needs so many rerolls to get the perfect build for that one. That could give you a pretty decent build. I tell you, you could probably push it to like 40,000-50,000 with that, with a bit of luck. That would require you to spend every single penny, most likely. Again, it all really depends on how well the RNG is with you. So yeah, we are gonna keep this one for now. Improved lead of the pack. Goodbye. Your maul, but I don't need maul. I need proc talents. Otherwise, this cannot be called a proc cat. Oh, this people might roll over, but this is really a great. A great thing to have, because Arcane Power get reduced cooldown. Your Arcane Power increase your magic damage dealt by 5%. And there's a chance we get Arcane Power over here. Ooh, as mentioned, Amalthusat's Curse, 100% chance to get increased crit chance whenever we get Amalthusat's Malediction. This is very nice, because while in cat form increase your critical damage from all critical strikes by 5%. This goes up to 15, so basically this means that spells go up to 215. That's pretty decent. Yay! But I feel like there's a bunch right now. We're getting a bunch of... Ugh, I'm getting dizzy. Stop moving. We're missing out on a bunch here. But just about to ask if I just rolled over something stupid, and no. We need honor among thieves. Because then our swipe can generate combo points. We want to be using swipe. So, yeah. Right. Here, what's the clock? 2 p.m. Speed up rolling because we gotta pick up the kids soon. Just log in some of the spells we know we are gonna be using. With 100% certainty? Ooh, no. Doesn't increase spell damage directly. We're just putting in things we are guaranteed that we're gonna be using. You for sure. You are for sure. Huh? And that's the idea behind it. You're gonna be so starved on guaranteed abilities that like things third aggression is probably gonna go away at a point. Just not yet. I've often wondered how cool would it be if this also affected to claw and swipe for cat form. That would be pretty sick. So you can make like a shadow cat. Ah, shadow kitty. I think that's just called walking, the walking build. But would be pretty cool to have the ooh voice. Blurry is gonna be useless. You need to also be saved at a point, most likely. Holy moly, I think I'm gonna go crazy from all this rolling. Not getting a single like seething flames or just something. Please, game. Be kind to me. It's the second time we're seeing pros and chaos. Getting a lot here. Think we've run out of RNG, maybe. I think our luck have been used up. Come on, why is complaining not helping? Okay, let's keep ignite for now. Goodbye to 4% attack power. Okay, that's 10%. We really need to get Feral Instinct up also. Jesus. This is good because Goldrin's Fury procs off, but only if you get a 5 out of 5. Otherwise, it's gonna be kind of like, it's a fine capstone to get, but it's not gonna be a game changer. Okay, we're down to 500. That in punch now. No. And why you may see those things that give like, seriously, again? Never restart again. Click it, click it, click it, click it, click. Shit, I need RNG. Send RNG. Send prayers. This is not going well. Jesus. This is not going well. Just keep rolling, just keep rolling. Or swimming. You decide. Come on. I know you're in there. Please. Oh. A player. There's a player. Hello, mister. How nice of you to come. Hi. Or something. We just had that 5 out of 5 not too long ago. Fireball. That's big. Ah, yes. Now look at this. He's gonna talk with it and he's gonna get tossed away. Are you shitting me? Am I getting tossed away too? Okay, thank God. But goodbye, mister. Yeah, that is what happens if you talk with the statue. You're getting tossed away. So yeah, it was nice knowing him. Come on. Okay, this is getting kinda extreme, but we're not getting anything. I've now not gotten anything like superb in like few hundred rolls. It'll be a long way for PROC here. Why you may think this is good, it is not, because this requires you to be 8 yards from the target, and you going away does not help that. So it is fine for a start. We're gonna keep it until we roll better, but it is not something I will keep in the long run, actually. So yeah, rest in peace. Woohoo! Jesus is not with us. No. Onslaught. Let me just look at that real quick. If you increase damage, okay, so a Colossal Smash build could actually be something, I guess. Have anyone tried to make a Onslaught Colossal Smash execute build? Okay, prime position. That is actually good. Come on, a proc talent, please, game. I haven't yet. Have we seen since roll 800? We have not seen a proc talent. About. So are we seriously gonna go through 800 rolls without seeing a single proc talent? Then I'm gonna be sad if that's gonna be the case. You're just gonna go and cry and the game delivers. Have a proc talent. Okay. How many are we still up? Let me see. Have any questions? No, he gave it a heart. He's seen it. Okay, perfect. Just wanted to make sure that he have seen it. Let's see here. Chance to heal by spell damage done. Nope. Luna, kidney. But then again, this boomer talent thing, where is it? There. It's one of the worst talents that we can get. So, I mean, while it's fine, it's not gonna be amazing because we have to use. We have to use Devil's Ignition for it to proc, or Fill Meteor, or Chaos Meteor. If we do not use those, it won't proc, and yeah.
I need a target.
But it is better than nothing. So apparently we cannot get Storm Strike. So you are useless. My lord. The RNG is not with us. Oh, that's for the ninja build. Everybody loves the ninja build. No. Come on! Give me something good! And see, the funny thing is, you probably need a couple of thousand points to perfect the prop cat, but that's what it is. We're just looking at it like 90% complete prop cat. Then I would be happy. I'm actually not sure if that's gonna be worth. Yeah, it probably is, because then the chaos would scale from Frost. I mean, probably could be worth keeping. Probably also just me overthinking it. You. Waxing Moon. Damaging non-instant spells cast increased Moonfire. Grant Waxing Moon. I will not be able to get the rolling done before, most likely. This is also good. 20% of your stamina as attack power. It's decent, but we're not attack-based build. Or attack power-based build. Pa 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 pa. Go. Good luck. Rolling. If I'm not sitting in the screen, we are gonna get luckier with rolling. I hope. As I said, this would be the grueling part where I just roll and roll and roll and roll and roll and roll. Come on, roll, give me something good. That's a funny talent, and I've been kind of intrigued by it quite a lot of times. This one. Item-based summons have their duration increased by 100. I have never seen anyone use it. And if only they actually made like items that summoned from summoned items good, this could be useful. So like for raid trial, anyone just having one talent with that and a repair bot, that's one thing. That's one use case for raid trial. So everybody just could spam repair. But yeah. That's probably the only like way I could see it be used. Come on, rolling. Keep rolling. Roll faster. Rolling faster. Go, go, go. We are seriously not getting anything here. Yikes. Right. So the thing is, I'm most likely gonna go and grab a ton more cards whenever the server come back up. I'm gonna have to go and grab my my toddler. I know that I can buy a couple of hundred from Silas, and that's probably what I'm gonna go farm some marks and grab a couple of cards from Silas, and then I'm gonna go and farm up some more cards. That's probably gonna be the best. I wish they wouldn't show me that one. That's probably gonna be the best option for me to go for. So yeah, then we're gonna probably have a updated kitty cat thing at a point. So with that point, I think that was it for today's stream. Lasted approximately. That is not available there. It has been running for enough time, apparently. So yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by, chatting, and saying hi. Hope you enjoyed the remake of the PROC 4.0. So without further ado, see you when the video drops. That's gonna be some time because I got a few other plans before the PROC 4.0. But I'm gonna make a video, not a video, a updated hero architect guide before I make the video. So without further ado, see you everyone. Have a good one.